They put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Coming right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the see the walk loop. Make sure taking a step. Ooh, watch me strut. Ooh, here I'm a bear. Ooh, got a big butt. Ooh, my name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's to get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it. I want to show off where I'm at with this, and I'm curious, like for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create like what the variations are going to be. Yeah, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means the bear is somewhere near. I think we're going to change flashlight to F and E to use. Whoa, whoa. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. Not I mean. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm going to get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Yes. 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Hey. Help me. Let's clear out this cache here. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Watch. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Oh wait. Yes. Can I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. And you don't have to be a developer to do documentation. I highly recommend if you can write some documentation for any open source project, do it. Even if you can review documentation, or if you're reading something and say this isn't quite right or there's some typos, fix it. I love the fact that there's a contributing button here. You know what's really what the oh daddy. God damn it. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh. No more being brought into the see the walk loop, make sure taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's to get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it. I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. Yeah, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Hello. How is everybody? Welcome back. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. Ooh, wait, is chat not working? Okay, everything's working. Well, that's a relative statement, but yeah, lots of things are working. Let's go with that. How we doing? It has been a week. Gobbles. Welcome in, second favorite. Good to see you. Oh, it has been a week. It has been a hell of a week. Let's just start with that. Yeah. How about you, second? How about you? You been good? You been all right? Well, nope, bad. Yeah. So I was at DrupalCon all week, and things went weird. Um, I don't know. Talk went well, but overall it was just an odd experience. Oh, NYC, nice. See what I did there? But first day back, I got home last night. Just wanted to relax. Just wanted to relax a little bit. Why try? Welcome in. It actually went really well, and it went twice, kind of. Um, so a friend was there who streamed it all on their channel. And there's a VOD over there, but the my wire can my cable management wire control, whatever you want to call it, diddle yucks. But I'm getting all tangled up in blue. No, wait, no, that's Dylan. But overall, things went pretty okay. Everybody who was there liked the talk. It feels like there aren't enough audio sources here for what I usually see. Did things get changed? I don't know what the hell is it going on with my anything right now. Okay, get that. Then we're gonna open up Godot. So I did do work on my space shooter, and second, no, unfortunately, no. Turn it off and on again, and off again, and on again, and off again. And I am not sure of anything, if we're being honest. Oh, but it looks like there was a Git update. Yeah, I said that. Let's see, we got there. Godot engine. Download latest. No, 441. They already did a stable. What fixes were there? Well, I guess I could do the thing where, you know, you read the where you read the release notes, but what fun is that? Let's see. Let's see. Release page. Release the Krakens. What's new? What's new? Wait, but what releases 4.4 got one? Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Ow. Shooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Oh, good God. Why am I... I'm not seeing the view changelog. Am I just blind? No. Stop. Cancel. Already got it. No. Okay, why the hell was that? What was I at? Download Windows. Okay. God. Okay. I quit. Okay. Not too much. Not too much. Yeah, I'm looking at RC1 and RC2 here. Holy shite. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Ooh. That's nice. Animation. Okay, C#. I don't care about that. Doc. Cool. Cool. So much stuff. I like it. I like it. I like how much they're doing. But okay. But I go right here. So lots of stuff happened. On this, I did a lot of work on this. But overall, DrupalCon was kind of cool. There were things, but so I made some ships. A couple of different ships that represent different things. So we've got the the hero ship. We've got a ship that represents SQL injection, cross-site scripting, a 0-day vulnerability. I don't know what I just did. And then we got the thingy. With randomization too. Uh-oh. Ah. I'm kind of in God mode though, so it can't kill me. Oh, it's gonna have some explosions, definitely. Eventually. Oh no. Okay. I need to adjust for that. Because I've got something on the yeah, we need to clamp the position because this one down at the bottom, this one down here at the bottom, oh wow, it is so I've got a visual on screen notifier, and when it goes off screen it resets the position, and since it's got a sine wave, it's going off screen down there, so there's a bug that we need to fix. There's my 0 day. I need to come up with some more enemies and the blasts and all that shit, you know, but we need to fix that. That ship. Which one was that? That was a SQL inject. Position Y. Okay. I know I want to clamp this. Clamp. Wait. I don't remember how to do a clamp. Clamp position Y. Position Y. Minimum is going to be 0. Max is going to be get tree. What do I do to get the for height to get the David create stuff with MIDI. Wow. Welcome back. So why try? No, I just want to clamp it so that it doesn't go past the so that it doesn't go past the bottom. Get oh, so it's bouncing. All I need to do is keep it from going. I just want it to get clamped. Window size. Oh wait, but because it's oh yeah. Clamps. Oh, you think I just have the name clamps because I like saying clamps? Size. Okay. Chip SQL inject. Now I think because here, let's just test this on something else here. Let's just test it on this. Ah, there we go. Well, it has an option for multiple screens. Hold on, let's just see. Let's see. Hit the screen get size. Yeah, that OS get window size. Let's make sure we're doing this the right way. You know, keep. Going off screen. We need to clamp it. Scene tree, get the viewport info. Okay. Okay, Godot to viewport. All right. Yep. I was close. I was close there. Give viewport dot size. Why? Why? Because I said so. Um. Okay, I don't want to wreck two. All right, all right, all right. Now let me change something up here. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Can't really tell if it's there. Okay, well, we killed that. Okay, first wave down. Took a 10-second break there. Need to get some more of them up and yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. course, none are well, it's not, we can't really tell if it's working yet because it's not really, none of them have started towards the edge, but this one, there we go. It's pretty close to the edge. Hi. Die. Die thingy. There. You got pewed. You got pewed. I guess I could change the enemy array a little bit so that it's only that one. All right, so that's the closest that we've been. It doesn't seem to be going past. Which is good. Look, okay, yeah. I'm going to call it a win because look. Haven't gotten any of them towards the top yet, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's coming back. Yep. Look, did you see that? It was hard to see. It was hard to see, but it did it. It stopped towards the bottom. And then it kind of reset. Oh, wow. What the heck? Are we just making up for all the missed SQL injections now? Oh, here comes the big bad. What do you think of my my 0-day enemy? Kind of, the goal was to kind of make it look like a skull. Kind of. And I've got each of the enemies doing different movements. So the so the SQL or the cross-site scripting just does a straight shot. SQL injections are a little bit harder to catch here. They do the sine wave, and then the big bad. So far, the big bad. The 0 days are basically, they will track you. And I need to think of some new vulnerabilities that we can do enemies from. Oh yeah, we're in God mode. I do damage to them, but they don't do damage to me, you see? Just sit right here and just take it all on the chin. Boom, you're dead. So I found a really cool function, and we'll just let that go. Let's find this function here. Is it right? No, well, no, bad. Here we go. Where are you? Spawn randomizer. Rand weighted. Has anybody used rand weighted? It is so freaking amazing here. You create a packed float 32 array, and you choose the weights. It's non-uniform weights. Non-uniform weights. So what I've done, and I think this might be a good topic for a short too. Let me or just a video. So it's really freaking cool. Why try? It's great for what I'm using. It is the perfect thing. So I created a difficulty array here, and it's basically, you know, shrinking. We've got 1, 0.5, 0.25, 0.125. And so these are the likelihood of the enemies. Look at them go. Look at them all go. So you can see the maybe I'll do a little bit of a variation on the bigger guys here. Maybe their speed can be just slightly randomized so that if there is more than one. But ooh. But so the 0 day chases you down a little bit. The sequel does a sine wave, and then the cross-site scripting just does a just straight shot, straightforward. Yeah, exactly. It's what it's supposed to be, Wi-Fi. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Different kinds of exploits. Jeez, so many of them. So by doing this, then I create the array on the main. Let's go here. And then when just to randomize it so that, you know, it's not just a wave of whatever. Maybe we'll do like invert the randomized away invert the difficulty array as it gets to like higher waves so that more of the bigger, badder ones pop in. Jesus. Werewolf, welcome in. We are doing well. Just, you know, killing off different exploits. So, any security people in here, what would be some more good exploits that we could turn into spaceships? Yes, as you can see, everything is getting pewed. Why try? So we already have cross-site scripting. XSS. That's this ship. And the reason we're saying that it's cross-site scripting is because if you look at it here, I'm about to blow your mind. Ooh, Room Devane, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, if you look at it, these are supposed to be script tags. Script tags, get it? Script tags. And SQL injection. I started with an image of a syringe. Here, let's see if I can pull that up. So when I was at the airport waiting to head down to DrupalCon, I made some sketches. I've got a Kindle Scribe. Ooh, buffer overflow is something that I was thinking. So this is the main, our main ship, which ended up, where you go, turning into this. David, I can imagine it fills up everybody's whole screen. So yeah, this became this one. And then this was my SQL injection. Got an idea as a syringe and then kind of went from there. And it became that. And then the 0 day started off kind of as a skull, which you can kind of see it here. I did a lot of erasing. I should have kept all the original stuff, but then that got converted to this bad boy. Ooh, unsanitized strings might be a good type of weapon. Oh, why try? You're giving me an idea here. Unsanitized strings as a blaster for that thing. But okay, so buffer overflow. How could we represent a buffer overflow? It would almost be like a sneaky type thing, wouldn't it? And for what it's worth, I pitched this to the marketing guy or the marketing director at the company, and he absolutely loves it. And oh, buffer overflow maybe. Oh, let's see what one of our friends thinks about it, and let's not have too many. Um, uh, hold on. Okay, protagonist ship, yeah. Cross-site scripting. Okay. Is Claude getting slower or is it just me? I think Claude is getting bad. Taking forever for everything. Wait, hang on. Okay. Blur off. Yeah, Claude? Claude? You okay there, Claude? Um, let's buffer bleed. Asymmetrical and glitchy. Eh? Keep in mind, this is a solo dev project. Jeez. Um, this has been doing something weird too, where I can't like actually download what it's supposed to be. It says click here to download, but nope, nope. But I just, so it leaks pixels, bleeds data, and destabilizes everything around it. How can we turn that into, or what can we use for that to describe that, to make that a real thing? With a ship. Well, no, I mean, so like with the others that I did, these sketches, you know, I started with the thought of a shield. I started with the thought of a shield, and I kind of, you know, ended up stretching this. And yes, it looks like the Batwing. What's up, Ryan? For SQL injection, I started off with the thought of a syringe of some sort or an IV, and kind of went with that. For this, I started with the thought of a skull. I'm working on my space shooter game. All right, let's see. Idea for a that represents. Yeah, that is a horrible prototype. Look at that. That looks so bad. Yes, the line. I don't care about that. Design central cube or okay, I like this. I like this. We can work with this. Let's get rid of the SS uterus. This is going to be a bigger enemy. So let's look at what we have for. Oh shit. We gonna die, aren't we? Oh wait, no. Wait, that's the wrong window. Wrong window. Okay. What size are you? 64 by 64. I can deal with 64 by 64. That's nice. That's a big thing. File, new. Load palette. All right, we got that. And actually, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. If this is something that'll work. Let's get a square. Yeah, let's go full HD. And no, new. Let's not make it too big. Let's not make it too big. Okay, give me just a second here. See if I can get this working at all. Probably not, but it's going to be fun to try. What do you mean, no signal? Uh-oh. Did I break all the things? I think I'm broken. Are we broken? I think we're broken. Okay, we're kind of back. And, okay. Hold on, hold on. I don't think I did it backwards. Did I? So I'm trying to get I've got a Quayon tablet, drawing tablet. That does not want to connect right now. And it seems that I can't have it running at the same time. Um, maybe. Okay, okay, let's see. Now we're still okay. We're back. We're back. Working area. There we go. Why try? What are you doing? English only, please, my friend. Oh no, what the hell? What the hell? I just can't find the stylus for it. If you were a drawing tablet pen, that should be in your holder, but you're not, where would you be? You'd be in your holder because you're a good pen, but you're not a good pen. Is that you? Is it you? No, that's channel locks. Oh damn it. There's no way in hell that I've already lost. Oh, this is bad. This is I'm gonna be angry bad. Probably under there, maybe? Okay, well, this is turning out about as well as could be expected based on the way that last week went. But let's see. We should be coming up on ad time soon, so I might be able to find it during that period of time. But for now, I will put that there. And wonder what the hell happened to my life there. Edit? No. No. It is a pen, but not the pen. Crack. Have we lost a connection to StreamerBot? Yep. Hold on. Okay. Well, we got that back for now. I need to that should go on the bug list too. Just like um hey, there's all that stuff. Okay, yeah, ads are going to be coming up. Hopefully I can find the pen. The pen is mightier by the time ads are over. This is what the hell? Like seriously, when I left last week, I had it on the I have a little donut thingy. That's supposed to hold it. Supposed to keep it secret, keep it safe. And it didn't either. Um... Okay, well, I'm gonna start up words and I'm gonna look and see if we can. If I can find the thing while the break is going. No, it's not a charged one. It's a no battery. All right, turn on words. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, back. And I couldn't find it still. Still couldn't find it. I don't know where. Hell. How does something like that? Corpus, what's up? Welcome in. How does something like that just up and walk away? There. There. Under here. Stuff. Stuff there. Let's see if this one works. No, that one doesn't work for it at all. Well, I've been trying to be conscious about leaving it in the stand that came with it, specifically for the case of not losing it, and I have failed. Just like so many things, I suck again. I'm kind of frustrated that this one doesn't even recognize here. I'm just gonna have to tear this place apart or order a new one. One of the two. I'm lazy, so I'll probably just order a new one or three and hide them everywhere. the hell? Found some random keycaps. But I'm not finding the one thing I need. Hold on. Damn it. Not a cheap thing, but it completely goes useless the second you lose the least expensive part of it. Hate that. Well, so much for that. Let's drop it down here. Oh. Oh well. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to keep just looking for it because it should be right where I put it. It's ridiculous. All right, well, so much for that. Let me get my earbuds back on and be completely distracted by not being able to find this for the remainder of the night. Cool. And it's probably going to show up like the second I'm not looking for it. It's just going to be like, oh, by the way, here I am. I've just been on vacation, you know, seeing the world, seeing the sights. Everything's cool. We're good. We're good. I feel like it's going to be right next to where the stand was and something knocked it down, or it's been abducted by aliens. Those are the only two options I can think of. Why aliens would want to abduct a stylus for a drawing tablet, I don't know. But that's the only option. Okay, cubes. Fly swatter. Real pencils. Real. Oh, the aliens are totally messing with me right now. They're probably up in their ship cracking the fuck up right now. Just like, ha. Stupid human. With only 2 eyes and half a brain. And genitals. What are you? What are you? What are you? No, that's not it. It is nowhere on this desk. I've been through everything here. Mwahaha, said the alien. There's another game idea. Just random, or an alien just steals random junk from right in front of you for no reason, and you got to figure out why. But here's the joke: there really is no reason. Just trying to fuck with you. And it's gonna be an alien with a really really bad name, like take care, Corvus. It's gonna be an alien named Carl. Alien named Carl who just does this because he can't get a good job. They won't give him a good assignment, so he just has to randomly steal shit. Where the hell? What? Y'all know the hyperfixation part of ADHD? If you're unfamiliar, this is it, where I should be able to move to something else, but right now, no, I haven't found it. I haven't found it. You know what I found? I found the tool that came with my chair here. I found a transformer. I found a mini TV with a Nintendo on it. Little Lego TV with Super Mario. Food caps, more pills, more drink. An Overwatch Lego set. Let's think this through with science. I don't know why I said that. It's probably not a thing. But if it were right here in the case and I had moved, it would probably fall down right in this general area. That's a huge mess. Because I am a walking dumpster fire of a human. No joy. All right, I give up. I give up. I give up. I gotta give up, or it's just gonna be a 12-hour stream of me looking for a damn pen. Stupid stylus. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. This is pro? Yeah, it's a pro. Damn it. Of course they're not cheap. Of course. Of course, it's fucking 30 or $50. $50. I gotta find it. Because that's $50. $50 is fucking $50, and I don't just have that sitting around. Not with my addictions. I mean, wait. Nobody heard that part, right? Did I say the quiet part out loud again? Not again. Da. Okay, no, that doesn't have the right compatibility. Shit, which one? No. Okay. I think I found it. Compatible products. All right. PW 5500 or 550. So I'm looking on Amazon. I just don't want y'all seeing my history here. Yeah, Pentec, yeah. All right, Pro, okay. Coupon. Standard. What I just do? Whoa, I just clicked my own link. No thanks. God, it takes forever to get here. I'm not going to be able to do any drawing until Wednesday now. You see that? You see that? And you know what's going to happen? I tell you what. I tell you what's going to happen is now that I ordered a new one, it's going to jump out at me from the ceiling. That the alien Carl is going to be like, ha 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 ha. Listen here, fucker. Now you've wasted money. Brrr. And that's just how it's going to be. Okay, where were we? I'm lost. I am completely and totally discombobulated. Yeah, it's going to like just be Carl and his big fat head just at the door being like, "Are you looking for this, motherfucker?" And I'll be like, "Yeah. Why you gotta be such a rude alien?" And he'll be like, "Anal probe," and that'll be the end of it. But I think this one I'm going to find a way to tape to my tablet. How is it? How it disappear? I'm so angry about this. So very. Okay, what the? Is anybody actually watching now after all that bullshit of what was that? That was fucking 30 minutes of me just going, huh? I can't find it. Die, 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 die. Oh my fucking, I thought that I just found it. But no, it's a Wi-Fi antenna for my motherboard. I was gonna be so angry. So very angry. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Maybe it never existed. Maybe it never existed. You know what? Let's take a break from the. Uh-oh. Okay, we back. Let's take a little break from that. And play a game by our friend. Play a game by a friend real quick. Just see if anybody wants to jump in on this. It is an amazing game. Chat Ragdoll Racing. That's right. Let's see if there's something I have to do to scuff game dev. Also known as Clayman. Why try? No, you can't. No. So that, what is optimized? Nope. One join per player, but players will get 20. Nameplates. Now I think that we join. Yeah, like that. Join in if you want to try this out. Ah, dang it. No, test your game. Test your game. I mean, according to the count, you're not the only one here. Did that actually work? Yeah, it does work. What, I just fell off already? All right, let's see. Oh, I just noticed that the he got the thing on the backs. Now we can add stuff in here by how's oh wow. That's gonna be annoying. Even in my own chat. You know, let's give Clayman. Making sure that I'm typing it the right way. Oh, hey, look at that. Settings. Okay, we got that. Yep, let's do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, White Try, you're coming in? Ooh, I need to change something in StreamerBot really quick. Yeah, if I can. Do this. All right. This is out of control. Welcome in. Y-Try is taking the lead there. Look at that. Let's do a jump. Oh! Freaking helicopter is getting me. Y-Try is destroying everybody. Where are we? Huh? Manuel camera. Oh, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. Ooh, it is very, very, very jumpy here. Hold on. Whoa. Layman. Layman. This is actually really hard to watch. Oh, so Y-Try, you can add a number. So if you want to do that, you could be like, you just keep adding. All right, you got second. But it's not quite as bad for all y'all, but it's really, really, really shaky, and I don't know if that's it. A camera thing? But we can follow. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, hello. Oh, you think you're gonna catch up? This hardly seems fair, though, does it? Boom. Come on, you can get out of there. Oh, nope, you're stuck. At least there's one of you here. Nope. Oh. Oh. Are you ever gonna finish? No, no, I don't think you're gonna finish. All right, I'm gonna quit out and see if maybe changing the FPS helps it at all. For the record, Scuff Game Dev is our friend Clayman. Do 15. Oh, join. This is out of control. You want to join in? Also, if you like watching somebody kick ass at Fortnite and other similar games, go follow This Is Out of Control. I'm just gonna start you off right there. And boom. Just clear things out a little bit for all right. Ooh. Got those trains. Somebody got it. Why try just got that boost from the police copter. But it looks like I did too. Uh-oh. Whole group of us being destroyed by that police copter. Helicopter. Who's it gonna be? Why try? Oh, ooh. I spawned a car variant of some sort. Wow, everybody is just getting destroyed by that helicopter. There's another one. Oh, knocked you right down. Well, why try? You're gone. It's like I have a chance of winning. I can't jump over it. You're winning. I don't like the... Clayman, you gotta do something about the... Oh, the miniguns. Check that out. Ooh, a boat just... Oh, why try? Looks like you're gonna take it all. Maybe, if you can get under the bridge downtown. There, give you a hand. Oh! Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I think I'm pretty much done. Look, my closest one is here in 7th. Or no, in 5th. Oh, and just shoving you on through. Finally got one through. Finally got one through. Alright, this is a good game. This is a fun game. If you like it on, if you want it on your stream, I do highly recommend spending the $3 because goddamn, it's fun. But lot of stuff to come out with it. I mean, look at some of these. How crazy it's getting. Let's go to the review. Code Rad. We all know Code Rad. We know Dukasoft. We know Fresh Meat. Bit Gamey, of course. All right, where do I go to review? Oh, right there in front of me. What do you mean, why'd I only have one player? I had several, but most of them got either killed or knocked off. Uh-oh. I saw that. I saw that. I think something might happen here. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I wish I found the damn stylus. I wish. Oh, don't. Still not there. Still not there. Still not there. It's not there. Not there. I'm gonna burn something. Not there. I'm gonna paint it like a very, very neon color too. Still not the antenna here. All right, I reviewed it. I did upvote it. It'll take a little bit to get through. But I made a thing. I gave the. Okay, we switched out of there. And if you like what you saw there, I mean, I or not IRAV, the you need to check out Epic Hero Game. This needs to be released. It looks so great. Wishlist it. Freaking amazing. Playman is doing some really cool stuff with it. Discard those changes. Okay. Well, let's there's a what words hard. Okay. I think what we could do here, since I can't draw, is well, close that down. And see if we can get some Kenny assets here. For and find something for our blasters. Not that, not that. There was a like explosion. Oh, I want to turn off the pixel. 2D. Yellow paint pack, no. Anybody in chat know about what the Kenny explosion or blaster thing looks like? Or is called? Because I'm sure we could do particle pack. Particle pack, particle pack. Part of it. Yes, here's some of them. I own the thing. That's not the one, but it is definitely going to be useful. And yes, I did pay for the all-in-one pack. It's just sometimes it's easier to search through this way. I'm a big fan of if you can support somebody, if you're available to, or if you're able to, not available to, if you're able to support somebody, you should. I thought there was like a bullet kit. Not cursor, not googly eyes, not Google. No. Input prompts, no. No, no. Let's just go to 2D. Let's go for... Let's get this one real quick. Top-down tanks. Not quite, not quite. I know I've seen other ones. Here we go. That might be one of them that I was thinking. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I just got kind of dizzy again. Oh, okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's go back here. No, not quite that one, but that's ooh, that's a good one that I saw. Let's see. This might be close. What the hell? Wait, I didn't make any bullets. Hey, Vitamink, what's up? It was interesting. I'll say it was interesting. Let's call it that. Making a car game. Right on. All right, let's just change this down to let's see, it's 32 by 32. So let's make it nice and teeny. Nice and teeny. Actually, ads are going to start up. I'm going to turn on words again, and I'll be back. All right, back. And we had a couple stretches, so I will stretch it. Sumida Yuichi, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. Also, Odious, good to see you. Tommy Bro, good to see you back. I just remembered something that I have. Pixel FX or was it Juice FX? Was it Sprite Mancer? Probably Pixel Pixel FX. Okay. Um, let's undo whatever I just did. No, no. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Um, okay, speed. Let's do a shape circle. Okay. Now we need to change color here. Earth. Death. Okay, and particles. Let's do that. Um, I think this might be a little bit too much. Oh, wow. Um, I think this let's do a little smaller. I don't want it to be too big for. Whoa, shit. Um, no, no. Let's. Can I undo? There. With what skill? Oh, no effect has been rendered yet. So how do I render then? I don't want it to look too like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's just. No. No. Okay, so we start with a renderer here. Actually, let's take a look. Fire circles, maybe. Ooh, I like that. What the hell? Tommy, there are too many things to list, honestly. Too many things to list. I am but yeah. Your computer is ready. Thanks. Battery needs replacing. Well, it might not. I don't know. Okay, so it's PAL. Yeah, you could use it that way. I think this looks good for just a simple um just a simple thing, right? Render. I think that'll work for just a simple. All right, did that save it? Where'd it go? Okay, let's do a base player projectile. Tricky, what is up? How did you? Are you did you redeem first 3 times? Is that or is are things just okay? Weird. Ma Twitcher, welcome in. First time chat, good to see you. Lots of people using Godot. Lots of people loving Godot. I just gave a talk about Godot at a DrupalCon. It went actually surprisingly well. Okay, well here, let me show you what I saw. Whoa, saw some weirdness here. Came through 5 times. You are the first person here. Well, and it's increased now. Every time I scroll, there are more. Hold on. Drinking lady, that's kind of just how it goes for me. Odious, yes. Munglo, welcome in. Also, Munglo, great job on the new video. Looks really, really cool. So, do a base player projectile. Got this. Let's go here. On body entered is in group queue free. Let's move that up and global position. Tricky lady, what do you mean tell people how you are? You are amazing and I appreciate you.
Ah, yes. Finally, the stream is getting good. Woohoo! Yay!
See, that definitely wasn't me. I was drinking the entire time. All right, let's oh, nope. Add. Oh, I'm so exhausted from this last week. And yep. Okay, so when we get the position is pew pewing, my stretch is maxed out. Yes, it is. Should I restretch? Good point. Good point. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. 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 Skittles, welcome in. I don't know. I don't know. Posture check. Stretch. Can I edit it from here? I think I have to. I have to adjust it from over here. Where's that? Manage power ups and channel points. Da, da, da. There, I have fixed it. I think, maybe. I don't know. Gonna see. Yep. Why, thank you, Odious. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt a little. I stretched a little too much. Okay, is pew-pewing. Pew-pewed. Body damage. Pause. Now, in here, we're gonna create a quick, animated sprite 2D. Sprite frames. Okay, now sprites. Add frame from file. Can I just do all the above? There we go. Open. Okay, let's go to 2D really quick and see what it looked like. Okay, and I don't want it looping. I just want to do a single. Boom. Okay. Call that hit. And then script. Mount Twitcher, no. Godot uses either GD script or C#. You can choose which one you want to use. It's definitely your choice. I prefer GD script because there are a few things that you can do. Or well, why try there? There is a timeout. Just like 15 minutes without chatting, and it'll remove. But yeah, GD script takes care of stuff like garbage collection and threading, memory allocation, things that you don't need to that you would have to worry about if using C#. And that's my main reason for going with GD script as opposed to C# is oh wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Gonna keep that, but I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, people. I mean, that's a nice thing about open source is if you want, you can probably make it do a language. Um, scene. Body entered. Let's save this really quick and let's go back to base, player projectile. Okay, explodes anim. Ooh, Rickendo TV, thank you for the follow. Let's do a hit. Um, we're gonna do a hit animation here, and that's going to be instantiate. Add sibling explosion. No, go position. Now I'm thinking in Munglo, well, actually, any of you might know better than I do about this. Okay, if I were to just have the position, here, pause, as a global variable, as a global position, there is a chance that, here, let me just put it here. There is a chance that if I don't do it like this, if I just have it as a global variable and just use that, by the time it gets to setting the position here, we might already be at Q free because I'm not awaiting. But if I pass it as a variable here, or pass it as a parameter as this, then it should be set, right? And then we shouldn't have to worry about whether or not it gets it's Q freed beforehand, I think. And let's look at hit here. Matt Twitcher, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. All right, my Twitcher, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, Munglo, good point. Yeah, queue free is to queue it. It's not a yeah. I think that it's going to be safer though, just for my own in my head, just safer to not. But queue free queues it for the next queues a node to be deleted at the end of the current frame. Okay, now what I'm trying to do here on animation finished emit, or no, on animation finished I want to do that. I don't necessarily want to. Can I just await? Yeah, I'm awaiting the signal there. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's just see. Oh, right off the bat, huh? Okay, check that out. Check that out. It's happening, but they're tiny, and they're so here's what needs to happen. Visibility, top level. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's not much, but nice. Now let's look at it 2D. Let's temporarily loop it here. Here, can I change it here? All right, we've got the render here. Okay. Well, let's go to the file system and let's... Let's try this again. Nope. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. So why try? I could do particles, but for something like this, I think it's going to be just a little bit easier to have sprites. And that way we don't add extra. Oh, yeah, I definitely wanted to crop it and yeah, look at that. Oh no, don't look at that. You see here? I don't know if you can see. Irad, what is up? Thank you for the shout out earlier. I appreciate it. But we are not queue freeing. Oh, the project's going all right. It's going all right. Just notice a problem. Signal is not emitted if an animation is looping. I read, yeah, definitely. Let me know about it. Yeah, I turned it off of loop though. I can't guarantee that I'll join. I'll definitely be interested. But time. Yeah, definitely. If you got a link or if you got anything, let me know. Put it in there. Just put it right in. Oh, let's see. I've got. Radial menu jam? What? What? I'm out. It's UI based. Whoa, holy shit. It's UI. I hate UI. Character body 2D ship. Ah. Thank you. Is that why it was breaking? Nope, nope, they're still there. Debugger. Okay, let's go back here. Why don't I just do it the easy way, huh? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Folks, why didn't you wait? You know what the problem is here? We're trying to queue free the projectile that's already been queue freed instead of queue freeing the explosion. Let's just see. Let's see now. Okay, so that didn't seem to do it. So let's just do this then. Let's do the thing. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Finish up FTP server, right on. Create the application. Nice. So, Tommy, one thing you got to be very careful about with SQL, any kind of SQL, any kind of FTP, is database or a SQL injection. Just like these yellow ships that I keep trying to get me. Those are a SQL injection. See, I took it out. I took it out. Now I need to do something kind of varying on the speed here because I like that it's following, but I got to think of a better way so that it doesn't quite, you know, just sit on top of. Oh, Odious, I didn't show you. Didn't see my my baddies here. So these are cross-site scripting. That's what those ships are. This is a 0-day. This big one is a 0-day exploit. We're getting a couple extra 0 days here. Then here's a SQL injection. And I'll show you where that came from. Maybe. All right. So the hero ship. This is our hero, based on a shield here. So I stretched out the shield, gave it some wings. SQL injection, you started with an injection with a needle, and eventually ended up with that. And 0-day started with a skull. A skull. Ah. And then ended up with that. All right, I'm gonna put words back on. We're at level 2. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Okay, made it to the next level. Hold. Oh. There. There. One more. All right, advanced 2 levels, but this is probably going to be the last one of the night. Um, maybe I need another. All right, so here's what I want to have happen. Let me go back here to main really quick, and I've got a point light here. Item called mask. Okay, there we go. Is I want the explosions to cause a light. So what I kind of want here is, I don't know if I can. Take care, Tommy. Let's think of something. Animation. Let's do a new animation. Let's add a track here. Frame. And there are how many frames? I believe 23. Okay, so we can. All right, this is an alternative way to do it, right? Boom. Oh shit. And then the color here. Oh, we don't need it up that high. Maybe up there. One mode. There. Okay. Um, if there, we're gonna change it out a little bit. All right. And then we're gonna make the anim player here. And then okay, I think this will work. Let's find out. Let's find out. Almost, not quite though. Okay, point light, inspector, item called mask, light mask. Oh, okay, let's make sure that we've got the point lights basically the same here. Light mask visibility there. Okay, now let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's see. Okay. Now, what am I missing here? I know I'm missing something. Um, let's do that a little bit here, and then All right, shouldn't the point light show where the hell did the energy go? What am I missing here? What did I forget? How's that look? How's that look? That's kind of what I'm going for. Kabloomy? I will take it. Let's see if these changes fixed it. Not really. I mean, that one here. Can I re-embed this into like here? Here we go. Why is it? Why is it showing here? But not showing there. When this one, light mask, visibility layer. All right, well, I tried. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. Okay, what the hell did I just change? Oh, that one shouldn't be top level. Let's see again. Let's try it again. Still no. Not quite getting the effect that I want. Um, okay, light mask there. Ordering. So it should be like looking like that. And the height, yes. Visibility. Visibility. Atom kill mask. So it only looks like it's reflecting off of the ships. Does that look right? Does that sound right? Yeah, but it needs to get through. Okay. Okay. And then we're looking at visibility. And hit the point light. And then so okay. Got that. Now what if I move the height down? Okay, light mask. Yeah, it's looking there. It's looking right there. Okay, I'm kind of lost here. Because what I want to happen is that it affects below, but if you look here, wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna come back to this. All right. So I'm gonna finish out. Let's see who's up now. And any suggestions for who to raid to? Anybody? 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 Any thoughts? I don't really have anybody. Um, I'm just having problems right now. I mean, okay, we've got a point light here, right? What is different here? It's enabled. It's at 45 there. Blend mode, add energy, item called mask, visible, all that. That point light works. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'll come back to it tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, one of the two. But let's see. I don't see anybody that I normally follow actually doing game dev right now. So what do we got here? Who is this person? Nope, don't know them. Oh, come on. Trying to use Raid browser. Same category.
Hey, insert rating
What?
streamer's name here.
Seriously?
Thank you for the raid.
Really?
How did insert last activity here go?
Big boy.
Now, let's rock.
I was just getting ready to raid out. I was actually looking at your channel. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How was your stream, big boy? How were all the things? Tell me everything. I want to hear. Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. I'll be in my office. Thank you for the follow. If you got anything you want to share, please, by all means, drop a share. So what I'm working on right now is actually a project for work. I'm trying to make a game for people to play at an event at conferences, and it is kind of a side-scrolling space shooter, and it is about you play a little defender, and you need to defend the computer from all of these exploits. I wonder if... Oh, okay. Now that's working the way that I want it to. Okay, so if we get rid of that point light, it actually shows up. I'll be in my office, kind of, yeah. So we've got different enemies. I've got 3 so far. I'm working on a few more. They all have to do with security, software security exploits. These 2, which shouldn't be coming together like this, but these are 0-day exploits. Very difficult to get past. This one is a cross-site scripting vulnerability. And the other one I've got is SQL injection. Yep, that little guy right there. And so we've got some other ones that are I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, the most of the gameplay is done. And I turned off the point light, but I'll turn it back on just to show the really cool way that a little bit of depth adds to a pixel art. Just a little bit of normal mapping adds to it. Look at that. It just adds so much to it, to the ships, to everything. So yeah. I'm trying to make it so that we can have different power-ups, we can have different types of guns. The goal is that people can play it and get a high score, and at the end of the event, whoever has the highest score wins a prize or something like that. The top 10 high scores win games or win t-shirts or hats or some shit like that. So I demoed this to my to the head of marketing at the company. He really likes it. He wants me to keep moving with it and actually use it. So I'm going to do just that. And yeah, big boy, it's simple. It's 2D pixel art. This thing that just closed down, lighter, is what I used for it. I think it was Y-Try who introduced it to me, but you can see it takes a 2D pixel art or whatever, and it adds a normal map to it, and you can change it around if you want it pixelated. Make a lot of changes. And then when we look at the preview, turn off tune. There we go. Make a lot of really, really cool effects with it. And with something like this, you can even add parallax onto it.
What? Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How
Yes.
did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome, NCM Griffing. How was your stream? What were you up to? I had talked about it a little bit ago. I was actually looking at the raid browser, like, let's see who's on. And then, then in comes Big Boy, in comes you. Maze Red, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Average Goob coming in. Who else we got here? Loki Abu, welcome in. Thank you. First time chat. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry. I appreciate you. So, raiders coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer, but I've been doing game dev. Right now I'm working on a project. DrupalCon was DrupalCon. They're just like everything in the world right now. Everything is AI. You know, oh, we're doing AI. Let's do more AI. Let's just throw AI and everything. But my talk went really well. I think that it was very, very, very stretched thin. Like there were a lot of really good sessions all happening at the same time. At the time of my session, there were 11 other sessions happening. My talk was about combining Drupal and Godot. And I've given it before, and let me show you. I don't know if Ryan, I'm going to stick around. So my talks that I give now, I've started a new way of doing it. Marta. And I will show you. Wait, no, that was last year. Where is... Here we go. I didn't put the boss fight there yet. He's on break. So the presentations I give now, I do my slides in a game. Going to implement this stuff. Now let's start off with Drupal. So when setting up Drupal, what we need to do, enable JSON API. So this was an earlier version of my talk that I gave at DrupalCon. That one just hasn't been put up on... Set up security on authentication. If you're going to use it, you should use it, but we're not going to cover that because, again, that... CM Griffin, most of my talks, I mean, up until a couple years ago, well, up until probably last year, were mainly soft skill, mental health type things. But I've gotten into more, let's see what kind of stuff we can break. Um, and so this one I decided to do, just for the sake of seeing what we could break, what we could do. Can you combine Godot and Drupal into for housing content for a game engine? And the answer is yes. Should you? Is a whole different question. I'll be in my office. Yes, I am making actual games as my presentation. Let me open up a quick window here. Which version? Let's project. So I think this is my most recent version. It's on. I've got it in private version control on my MacBook. Oh wow, yeah, I've made a lot of changes since this. But yeah, all of my slides, the way that I used to have it, I was creating slides in Google Slides and exporting all of them as PNG files, but now I am making it so that I can create a slide of a certain type, like a bullet slide, and put everything in the Godot editor. Give me 1 second here. So I'll be in my office. My idea, my main thought process behind it was, I don't care if anybody listens to what I have to say, but I want them to come out thinking, holy shit, that was a really cool way of saying it. Um, just 1 second. I'm pulling everything from my MacBook. I'm just, Tim Griffin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Go play some games. Go have some pizza. Go relax. Again, I appreciate you so much for coming in. So I'll be in my office. If I can make it more user friendly to create the slides, but let me close this out really quick. And let's go where what the hell? Well, of course this is gonna happen. Yeah, Ryan, I was gonna raid out, but people came by, so I'm gonna stick around. All right, luckily I've got Windsurf open here. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I'm the fucking author. Ooh, we got the Prudy Road Arius. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Any other? Oh, 2 conflicts remaining. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Accept current. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Oh. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. And other things I've done in Godot, my current overlay is all built in Godot completely. But okay, let's get here. Let's get here. So Ryan, funny, so interesting thing about what the hell? Did I completely break shit? I think I might have broke shit. So Docker itself is just a program that combines Linux containers. Containers are not the same as Docker. Docker just makes them work together. Oh god. Oh god. But a lot of people don't understand what Docker is. Docker doesn't actually make the containers. Docker is just, you can have containers without Docker. So Podman is basically an open source, a completely open source version of Docker that you don't have to worry about dealing with paying for stuff. Did I just break all my shit? I think it's entirely possible I just broke all my shit. All right. Oh, well, this is just great. This is outstanding. This is wonderful. All right. No, I've got a backup. Project. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure. Hey. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Or not. Uh-oh. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I promise we're gonna get it. Now there's the one that I was just working on. It's just not uploading as quickly as one would hope. But ads are coming up. I need to use a bathroom. So I'm going to turn on words, and if you want to play, go ahead and play. And I'll be right back. All right, back. Looks like we didn't survive, but that's fine. That is completely fine. All right. While we got some people here, I do want to show off something that a friend of the stream made. We'll come back to that. So for those of you who don't know our friend Clayman Dev, Clayman makes games. Okay. ODS, of course I did. All right. Let's crank this up to 300. ODS is already ready to go. Well, now I got to keep everybody at 15, don't I? Oh, God. I just fell off. What the? What? Okay, so you can jump while you're playing, while we're racing with jump or obstacle. You can spawn obstacles. I'm gonna keep manual camera off. Actually, I turn it on. And off we go. Get your obstacles in there. Get your obstacles in there. Look at all those coming back there. Odious, you got a rocket dropper? What the hell? Looks like Ryan's in front. Ryan's in front. Followed by Standard Error. Followed by another Ryan. Oh. Ooh. Got some portals. Somebody needs to get some obstacles in here. And don't get timed out. You can do obstacle by just adding number and keep them going. Oh, so close to the finish. So close to the finish. Who's it going to be? Oh, we got some buildings still. Uh-oh, Ryan wins. Look at us go. Look at us go. All right, we got the top 10. Let's get a dungeon. Let's go with the little bulls. There. All right, take a look at the chorus here. A lot of people are already dead. A lot of people are already dead. Look at that. I'm barely hanging on here. Oh, no, no! Oh, boy. Okay, we got less than 10 seconds. And away we go. See Standard Error in the front. I'll be in my office. Taking up. Oh. I'm coming in second. Who's ahead of me? Nobody yet. Let's back up. I'll be in my office very short behind. Go ahead and get some portals going in here, get some obstacles, get some jumping, and you can continue if you just add a number after. Yeah, just like Standard Error did. Obstacle 3, obstacle 4, whatever, and you could spawn a bunch of stuff. Same with the jumping. Okay, I'm in front. Oh, but somebody's trying to get me with that. Odious is here. Odious, oh, you jumped right at the finish line. Oh, good job. Way to go. Now, let's see. Look at all this. Look at all this chaos. Still quite a few people coming through from the back. Look at all these. Tricky, thanks for hanging out. All right, let's do one more. Free for all. Let's do it in the Western. RCB, it is Chat Ragdoll Race, made by our friend Clayman Dev. All right, I think that's it. I'm gonna start us off. So far, Odious is in the lead. Nope, stand error. Ooh, but somebody gave a tornado. Odious. Odious. You're blowing everybody away. Stand error, it's on Steam. It's a Steam game. It is $2.99. Oh, no wonder that didn't work. Let's see. Who we got in front? I'm in front. I'm in front. I'm in second. Oh, somebody's got the fan. And, ooh, that train's taking out everybody. You know what I discovered, though? I can do this. What is going on back here? Nobody's getting past that train. Yeah, everybody gets 10 ragdolls. Oh, Stand Air is in the lead. Beating me. Let's make it all... What the hell? What is it? Oh, is that the minigun noise? Look at all these smiles. Look at these happy, happy people. Just running, trying not to die. I got lost. Right here. Stand air. Stand air. Ooh, we have a winner. It's a chain gun. Nobody's making it past the chain gun. Look at them all. An RCB way back there. RCB, what is going on here? Here, let me help you out a little bit. All right. I'll be in my office. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, shit. Whoa. All right, all right. Well, I think... Has everybody gotten through? Everybody gotten through? There's one last stand error. Oh, nope, nope. Here comes the RCB. There we go. All right, now I am going to raid out. Let's see who's on at this time. Oh! Know exactly where we're going. We're going to head over to Science. Amazing, amazing, amazing streamers. Going to be starting up here very, very shortly. Like in less than a minute, so we'll just raid right as it's finishing up. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for the raids, everyone. Team Griffing, Big Boy, everybody. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new everything. Much, much, much appreciated.
Shut up, Wesley.
Let me see here. What yeah, all this noise is coming from there. I was trying to make it last. We're gonna raid right as the song starts. But you know what? That's fine. I need to take off anyway. So thank you all. Take care. Much love. And I will see you probably tomorrow, maybe? Maybe Monday? I don't know. We'll find out. Bye-bye.